Hello, welcome to the stream guys. क्या हाल है लोगों का? एक भी नहीं है। वाह भाई, रोनाल्डो का शायद है नेशनल। यो 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 guys, जो भी नहीं लाइक सब्सक्राइब কি গো মা বন্ধ করবে ইয়ে ও তাহলে डिफेंसिव तो इस लोगों को डीप लाइन जो guys, जो भी नहीं लाइक सब्सक्राइब पता नहीं इलेक्ट्रिसिटी जाने ही वाला, पता नहीं क्या होगा। जब तक है तब तक हो। लेट्स गो।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
There's the whistle. Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Oh, what a climb!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Looking for options for movement. And he's gone looking for safety. Ball's gone out of play. Donatoni. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stojkovic. And Serginho. And it's Batistuta. Messi. Donatoni. It's a really well-measured ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bayer clears. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
Smart assist.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Doué. That's good running with the ball. Short changes him with that pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Red?
No
Yeah,
second
but he
thought,
did.
a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Marquinhos. I twice 109 dribbling forward wala. Guys, so we now like, subscribe. 70 people are watching. 4 million 6 subscriber nahi hue baas.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be. He can get that clear. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Zanetti. Doué aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Referee's had a good look.
35 people are watching. What the? तो सबके सब like,
and we have our
subscribe
very
तो
first
करो.
corner. He rises! There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
1 minute at a time.
Great chance!
Offside.
There it is! And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change
Double
it.
tap to like and
Leading
ऊपर red
1-0
color
at the
to
break.
subscribe है उसको.
Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Donadoni going full tilt down the left. It's in!
What a cross by Donadoni and Rivel Pro. What was that?
Control. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
But there's the shot! Relentless!
Just
relentless! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red.
2 red.
Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Wow, nice.
Alcantara. And it's Rijkaard. Costa Curta. Donadoni. Antonetti. Batistuta. Stojkovic. Stojkovic really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to...
Batistuta!
Corner nahi.
And that is high.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
I think corner also. Lathar mein tha scooter. इसको guys जो भी नया लाइक सब्सक्राइब 550 हो जाना चाहिए सर 17 मोर तो चैट में लिखो भाई कुछ तो लिखते नहीं हो क्या ही बोले
Substitution on the field, number 15, Batistuta.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11, Donadoni. Coming on the field,
Mateus.
number 9, David Villa. Number 14, RYZEN.
Oh, red,
Number
nice interception.
8, Mateus. Substitution in progress.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Goes for a shot!
Goes for a shot.
No, he's missed it.
Bangladesh certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now this could be a chance. Mateus. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Guardiola. And this is Messi. And a real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Nice.
Mateus does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, well played. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot.
3-0 में जीत रहा हो भाई खेल ले पास
Van Belten. And it's Rice. Rice.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Serginho. And they'll start all
खेलने
over
भाई
again
जय
with the
मोहन बगान जय
goalkeeper.
मोहन बगान सोनालीदा
Van
welcome to the
Bouten.
stream.
And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning.
Guys, जो भी ना like subscribe. Buffon. कौन सी वाले क्लब वाले और नेशनल which one देख के बताना पड़ेगा मेरे को मेरे पास तो नहीं है पर मैं देख के बता सकता हूँ इटली वाला नेशनल
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out
4
all the
10
stops
11
to make
9
this
देते
a
4
monumental
ADL
occasion.
goalkeeper 1 10
Colours
2
vivid
11
and vibrant,
3 9
songs loud and proud. The tone for this
ऐसे दे
game
सकते हो
is well and truly set.
टोनी एडम
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick
Smart
out as
assist.
the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian
Goes for a
smart
shot!
assist
Goal
what a smart
by
assist
Jack
player brother
Frankfurt! And the game springs
देखे बॉलो ना
instantly to
अच्छा
life.
वाला टोनी एडम्स
Well,
का जो
talking
मेरे
about
पास है
stepping
वो भी
things
देखो
up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's
Smart
first
assist.
significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Decent progress down the left. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Love shoots! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Bebeto. Roberto Baggio.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. He's cut it out. Cleared without complication. Eintracht Frankfurt trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it.
Oh, he's taken it. Zanetti picks it up out wide. Cleared away. Cafu goes for goal! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Passing is crisp and sharp. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now, can they get him away? It looks a good ball through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a key interception. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cannavaro clears it away. And he's there to get it away. And there's the end of the first half.
Guys, do now like, subscribe.
So it's all square.
तो मैं
Neither
देख के
side has
बताती
been
हूँ
able to make a telling
मैं
difference,
मैच
but
पे
it
हूँ तो
hasn't
अभी
been
तो
for the
देख के
lack
नहीं
of
बोल
trying.
सकता
Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after
क्या
half-time.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट पे थ्रू दे रहा है भाई ये लोग.
And he's straight offside. Marquinhos. Zanetti. Great skill, that's nice. Pinches it off him. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception. And we have our very
वो
first
अकेला
corner.
क्या टैकल मार सकता है? मैं भी मार सकता हूँ टैकल.
Played out to the right, an instinctive delivery. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Batistuta being hounded, manhandled at times. And Batistuta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Doué. Well, that pass isn't the best. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He can get that clear. Zanetti. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, that's well seen too. Donatoni. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he decides to cross it. Cleared away.
कॉर्नर से बचने के लिए मैंने वो किया, मतलब कॉर्नर ही दे दिया। बाप रे बाप, ये क्या है?
Substitution for Frankfurt.
Guys, who now like subscribe.
Both sides then
5:40
taking
to
this
go,
chance
then
to turn to their benches.
6 more.
Coming on the field, number 14.
Crossing.
Erling Haaland.
Deftly
Number
away.
19, Fernando Torres.
Well, there's no
Substitution.
doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And the shot! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is
It's called quick
so
counter.
impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from
It's
here?
called quick
Well, I think you
counter.
can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to
Yeah,
watch
it's
them
a
pull
meeting.
themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Neymar has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitution
Eintracht
for
Frankfurt
Yes,
making
so we now
consecutive
welcome to the
changes here.
stream.
Schneider. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 18, Kukcu. Number 7,
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
तो मुझे लगा
A
वो ट्रेड
reprieve,
देगा नहीं,
albeit perhaps momentary.
बड़वा
Very much into the last knockings.
There will
No,
be
no
5
way
minutes
through.
added
Can he
time.
get it through? Now it's Haaland. And the shot! And that is wildly off target. Five minutes to add. Eintracht Frankfurt looking to pass their way through. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this...
डीप लाइन नहीं दूंगा, डीप लाइन ही देता हूँ भाई। मिड पे वो ये ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर है, ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर का काम तो ready to initiate attacks. Oh, no problem. What the hell?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now that looks a decent ball. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi, and it's Guardiola. Oh, good take in a good area. Van Balten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, Red, nice interception. Zanetti. And it's Doué. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. And smartly reclaimed.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Takes a shot! Goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Guardiola?
That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Sporting with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Yeah.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Goal kick.
Guardiola. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. Can he finish?
What a
yes,
goal.
it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Messi. Now the ball's gone astray. Robson. And here's Messi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
येलो कार्ड किसको दिया रे? अरे मेरे को मैंने क्या किया?
It's going to be another throw.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shoot. And the shot! Costa Curta is there.
Nice one.
And we
Half
hit
time.
half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see
Guys,
the
जो भी
match
नया like
out or
subscribe 15
forcing
more
the
to
issue
550.
even further.
Let's go.
I'd always be inclined to go for
जो भी नया हो,
the
welcome to
latter,
the
go
stream.
for a third,
Immediately.
especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitution for Sporting, number 9, Stoichkov.
Here we go
Coming on to
again then.
replace him is number 19, Jamal.
And he's been shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Zanetti.
And he goes cross-field. And here's Yamal. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Sporting claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Sporting have their second corner now.
इसको देगा.
Terrific header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there! Back to within one! Interesting! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Sporting get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
जो guys जो भी नया like subscribe. क्या चेंजेस कर रहा है भाई तू? टीम देख भाई इसको. बेस्ट है, यमाल है, वो
Substitution for Sporting, number 6, Messi. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field, number 11,
Intercepts the
Schneider.
throw. That's well read.
Number 23, Zanetti.
Short changes him with that
Substitution
pass.
in progress.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are
भाई ये
level.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते भाई, इसके पास
Speed of thought, efficiency of
पेट
movement,
है का
and
प्लेयर
certainty
है,
of
तो क्या ही
outcome.
कर सकते.
some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
Sporting clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's a quick one. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Driving forward. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Guardiola cuts it out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
अरे भाई
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Minute has been indicated.
And it's played forward.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that has left him in a heap. Tries to play it through. So that's it. It is
इसके पास
all
प्लेयर है
over.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते भाई.
So it is something for both, but
Easy match
ideal
जीतने
for
वाला
neither.
मैच था तो
Both parties having to settle for what they get.
ये
and
बेस्ट
hope
फेस्ट है
for
भाई.
better
बेस्ट
in the weeks ahead. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
मत
at
तो
the final
वैन
reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
डिक्रीज हुआ 3 पॉइंट. जो guys जो भी ना लाइक सब्सक्राइब डबल टैप फॉर लाइक एंड रेड बटन है तो सब्सक्राइब के लिए. या थैंक यू. डोनाडोनी ओल्ड प्लेयर 3 पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग है. ट्रैक बैक भी है.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We have already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can...
And Batistuta!
Patti,
He has hit that
well
forcefully.
played.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Roberto Baggio. In towards the back. Some mighty effort.
वाह भाई किधर से लग के भाई.
Barcelona! There is the breakthrough. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good running, strong and purposeful. That's been slipped through. Now it's Donadoni. He's picked his way, and a chance! He's got it.
Naruto, welcome to the stream. What is up, buddy?
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Donadoni demonstrated great strength there. I mean,
He's had a shot!
भाई क्या भाई.
Oh, Barcelona! Into the lead once more. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
that's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's in a good position. Shot a goal!
Real Madrid or Barcelona. Barcelona on top.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there
Kya hua,
and do
brother?
nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Forlan! That was travelling. Can he get on the end of this? Rodri. And it's Baggio.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Quality ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And we are back on the way. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Inzaghi, and he's on his way. Inzaghi!
What the fuck, by goalkeeper? Viscal Barca.
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
The movement so precise. Just the goalkeeper's a bit.
What the fuck, bro? ये हाला Madrid तूने बोला था, में ही हार गए.
And this is getting better and better. We knew what was coming, and he had outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that?
Dono
he was
goal
almost teasing the keeper there.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's nice. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, that's fabulous. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Donatoni looking understandably energised after his goal. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
क्या
Clearly is miffed, having made the
ये
run
पूरा
and
माइनस
not
हो
get
जाएगा
picked
साला
out.
जितना प्लस हुआ सब
And this is Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Messi. Olise knocks it into space. Batistuta providing an outlet on that flank. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Olise has a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Filippo Inzaghi. Roberto Baggio. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Olise. Goes for a shot!
बे भाई what the
And no, he couldn't find the finish. Rijkaard does really well there, strong defending. And it's Messi, aimed beyond the defence, and he welcomes it in. Nice interception, well timed. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, that's delightful. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
क्या बोलूं अब
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
भाई नाइट बॉट पे आया हाला मैड्रिड का वो दिया हुआ है स्पैम करोगे तो बैन खाओगे
Beckenbauer tries to play it through, and he cuts out the supply. Rodri spots it and intercepts.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a loose ball. Threads one in. Chiellini promptly onto that,
कितना
and
स्मार्ट
that
है
is
ये
that.
देखना
Oh,
भाई
that's a very decent ball now.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट के पूरा
Now then, the ball's come
ये खेल
loose.
रहा है
Olise. Referee
GG.
looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
कौन है
Well,
ये
that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly
Full
wrong,
smart assist वाले
but
हैं
the
भाई।
result is one that will make them
Full
suffer.
smart
And
assist।
please join me in wishing
What are your
a
thoughts on
happy
today's
wedding
game then, Jim?
anniversary for
इतना स्मार्ट असिस्ट भाई देखते हैं एक बार वो ऑफ करके
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Gilberto Silva isn't always part of the conversation, Peter, when it comes to the greatest defensive midfielders of all time, but perhaps he should be.
Why is that?
Well, he was a very unique player. He had a brand of defending that was kind of truly his own. I mean, he hardly ever tackled. He just constantly stalked his opponents, forced them back, more of a repellent than a destroyer, if you like.
And they're on him in a flash. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has not gone well. Gilberto Silva. Griezmann. Gilberto Silva. Thuram. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Barcola. Wirtz. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the space here. That could spell Donadoni! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Wirtz getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty.
दो अच्छे खासे जीत गए ना ये तो भाई
भाई
दो जीतो बाद में भाई
This to make it 1-0.
मिडिल पे मारेगा लेफ्ट साइड
1-0.
गेस कर दिया था
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Can he get on the end of this? Back in once more.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
क्या
Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
ये देख हेड नहीं मार के वो साला दे रहा है
The danger is averted. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely weighted ball. Stood up well to him there. Zanetti.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Doué.
तो चेंज नहीं होता प्लेयर भाई जब चेंज करता हो स्विच
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
बाप रे बाप
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
भाई क्या भाई इतना क्या डिफेंस कर रहा है भाई मेरा तो डिफेंसर ऐसे ही नहीं डिफेंस करता
It's their second corner of the game.
तो पेड गेम है भाई कसम से ये
Gilberto Silva clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Wits.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
वाह
And they have got just the right players for that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Batistuta. Shifted it to the flank. Saliba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Griezmann. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries to pass it through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he welcomes it in. That is a brilliant interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry
Wow.
on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Messi. So what can they make of this? Doué. And that could come back to haunt them.
Doué was
Itna
already
class,
celebrating
itna
in his head and probably
ये
still
देख
can't
किसको पास
process
दे रहा
how
है
the
और
keeper
किसके पास
denied
जा
him.
रहा है
What a stop.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's having a shot!
अच्छा,
Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus.
पूरा -2 मैच कितना अच्छा गया भाई पूरा का पूरा माइनस हो गया हट ये भाई क्या क्या किस्मत है भाई। দুটো ম্যাচ ভালো যায় প্রত্যেক দিন, সালা দুটো ম্যাচ ভালো যাবে তারপরে সব কটা হাট ভাই।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Now it's Donatoni.
अरे भाई तो क्या भाई इतना
that was more than necessary. Couldn't squeeze it through. Do it. Now that's well seen too. And here's Platini. Donatoni. And this is Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what a
क्या भाई, what the fuck bro? भाई एक मैच जीतो तो तीसरे मैच भाई इतना स्मार्ट है।
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
ये देख।
A 1-0 lead established.
ये देख।
Well, this will present the manager with a...
And the shots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now, can they get him away? Platini. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. Neither of these two... Here's a shot! And want to be quick to recover this. Donatoni. Now that looks a decent ball. Ah, he's given it away. Van der Vaart! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances. Pretty robust defending.
ये भैंस के जब से नारुतो भाई हाला मार्केट लिखा है भाई तब से एक मैच नहीं जीता साला नाम में ही साला पूरा
Oh, that's a key interception.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Guardiola. And it's Messi. Now it's Doué. Costa
कंट्रोल
Curta
नहीं
did
होता
well
है
to
कभी
emerge with
ये
the
नहीं
ball.
होता है
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the shot, and a chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared away. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Rafael van der Vaart. Number 10.
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Donatoni. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Rio Ave upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it. And they're...
And Messi! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's found some space. Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
Are you welcome to the stream?
Dragging it back! Game on again! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Platini having a look.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Just off target. Rio Ave appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kagawa. Rio Ave have got it back and they'll have another go. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Saliba. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Threads one in, played into space out wide.
Wow.
Takes a shot! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Adams calmly anticipates.
Ah, bhai, wow, nice.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, it's Batistuta.
Nice one,
and he
nice
was
one.
quick to react. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Nice one, nice.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Nice one, nice pass, nice. भाई क्या ही
Dewey
बोलूं
gets
भाई,
flagged
हर बॉल
offside. And that's that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here.
सेम जगह पे आके रुक गए। 1520 से स्टार्ट किया था, 1520 पे आके रुक गए। No, 90 points. साउंड गया क्या है उसमें?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, easy pickings there. And the shot!
Goal!
Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
ये देखना ये देख अचानक क्या लैग हो रहा है भाई वाईफाई में खेल रहा हूँ
Fernando Torres is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well cleared.
ये देख ड्रिबल कर रहा हूँ
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort
अरे
to
डायरेक्शन तो मैं
risk-taking
दे
at
रहा
this
हूँ भाई
stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Dijk knocks it into space, and this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! It's hit the upright. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Cruyff. Messi. Cruyff shapes the shoot.
take a break if you can do
And they're at it again in double quick time.
thanks for the advice
A
brother
horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay
देख ना
for not
easy
moving the
match
ball
भाई
smartly
ये
enough
देख
through a very
नेटवर्क का
strong
इतना
pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally
इतना
cool this
स्मार्ट
off?
असिस्ट भाई
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
ये देख
Oh,
Yeah,
Red,
they-
nice interception. Looking to play him in. Hernandez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the finish!
क्या बोलूं भाई क्या
Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
क्या
It was the crispest, and that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
तो क्या स्क्रिप्ट है
The
भाई
owner of a blue car parked outside the
कितना
stadium
भाई वो
gate.
होगा
Kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
5 डिफेंस में क्या फिर से भाई 1500 भाई क्या हो गया तुझे क्या भाई क्या दिया भाई स्मार्ट असिस्ट और ये भाई स्क्रिप्ट पूरा गेम का मूड खराब कर देता है भाई 2 मैच जीता वो पहले का भाई उसके बाद ये स्मार्ट असिस्ट और स्क्रिप्ट वाले भाई जब आता है ना पूरा गेम का मूड खराब कर देता तब से भाई हार ही रहा हूँ हेमंत वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर ये स्मार्ट असिस्ट का तियप्पा जब नहीं से नहीं जाएगा भाई क्या ही बोले अब भाई जब जीतता हो तब नहीं आते हो भाई
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game
and
yet to kick
welcome to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you
ये देख
at full speed. He gets
ऐसा
into a
लैग
stride
होगा
so
तो कैसे
quickly
खेला
and
जाएगा?
seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. He won't be happy with that one. Adams makes the interception. Beckham. Might be danger here. And he's heaved it away. And this is Batistuta. Beckham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Batistuta. And that's been won straight back. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to retrieve it. Mbappe.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Looking to play him in. Batistuta looking to run onto it. Oh no, what has happened? And Messi! It's in!
स्मार्ट
Terrible
असिस्ट
error,
को पहले
duly
रिमूव
punished.
करना चाहिए
I
गेम
think
हाँ
the
ना
defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done
ये
it
जब मैं
again.
थ्रू पास दे रहा हूँ स्मार्ट असिस्ट पे ये पूरा का पूरा एकदम परफेक्ट पास होता है ये देख नेटवर्क का कितना
And he
प्रॉब्लम
was
है
quick to react. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, Batistuta!
वाह भाई
And it's hit
ये
the
तो ये
woodwork
स्क्रिप्ट है
and out.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट और स्क्रिप्ट दोनों एक मैच में
And that has put paid to that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rijkaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he finish? Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact
Guys,
that there
Zavina,
was a
like,
genuine
subscribe,
flow
550
to
होने
this
वाला है,
game,
नौ
as well as
subscribe like ये।
intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Mbappe, he's free, he has got space.
Foul.
Whistle's gone.
बॉल
and
इधर
the
ही जा रहा है
referee
बॉल तो मैं
has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. so this to
पने का
restore
मारेगा
parity.
मिडिल पे मारेगा शायद से या बड़ी
Golden opportunity wasted.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Now that looks a decent ball.
ये देख
He can run onto
साला
that.
जब मैं ही शॉट
Well, he
लेते जाता
certainly
हूँ तब
wasn't
भी
in the
साला
mood to
इसको
take any risks.
नेटवर्क का प्रॉब्लम आता है
Just about up to the hour now. Now, can they get him away? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Quickly taken. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Corta. Now Mbappe. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rijkaard. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Mateus. And that's really well manoeuvred. Beckham. Passes short and sharp.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Batistuta. Number 17, Desiree Doué.
Knocks it into space.
Number 11,
That has not gone well.
Coming on the field.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Number 14, Olise.
Now it's Inzaghi.
Number 22, Raul.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
मत कर लाला मत कर
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Olise!
holy shit
Desperate defending required here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
3 minutes at a time.
Olise. Cross flung in, gets his head on it! It's hit the upright.
दोनों बॉल
Howson gets
पोस्ट
it
पे लगा
clear.
दोनों बॉल
And with that, the final whistle.
हाँ
Well, that
हेमंत
was
और जीत
tense.
गया
Boy,
ब्रदर।
that was tense.
Thank you.
The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Messi, voted man of the match.
Let's go now, like, subscribe. सब फॉर्म में है भाई, सब फॉर्म में है, सब के सब।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed
Batista
the very best
क्या कर रहा है
qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. And
Smart
we've got to
assist.
expect the extraordinary from him.
स्मार्ट
We have.
असिस्ट, वो थ्रू दे के ही पता चल गया। तो ग्राउंडेड पास देना चाहता था, वो स्मार्ट असिस्ट ने थ्रू ऊपर से दे दिया।
Adams is there and he can pick it up. That has been slung wide. That is good strength. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Doué threads one in. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence just about came out on top. They could be caught out here.
देख रहे हो स्मार्ट
Madrid
असिस्ट,
applying the press here.
फुल स्मार्ट असिस्ट प्ले।
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
फुल स्मार्ट असिस्ट प्ले ऊपर ओपोनेंट।
And here's Batistuta.
हर पास
Guardiola
एक्यूरेट।
gets it away. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Doué gets into a
फाउल
good
वाल
position.
कुछ नहीं है भाई, मैं ही सब फाउल करता हूँ।
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Chance, surely! And he's straight offside. Messi.
ये देख भाई क्या।
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Yamal.
Red card दे भाई, red card दे. Yeah, buddy,
No
red
messing
card.
about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
बहुत बकचोदी कर रहा था भरवा.
Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. He has found the way through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. They're urging him to shoot. A header!
यार लैग देख तू लैग.
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into it.
Chance for a shot! Sticks it away!
What a double touch and goal.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis...
It's a...
And we hit half-time. Nothing to
what a
separate the two
goal.
teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Son Heung-min. Number 11.
Second period then underway.
Coming on the field. Number 21.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
टांग लेने की क्या जरूरत है भाई तेरे को टांग.
That's been slipped through. That pass isn't the best. And here's Griezmann. And this can he finish?
स्मार्ट असिस्ट भाई, फुल स्मार्ट असिस्ट. इसको बोलते हैं स्मार्ट असिस्ट. ये क्या कर सकते हैं हर पास एक्यूरेट, मतलब स्मार्ट असिस्ट के अलावा इस गेम में.
He's class, real class.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Due really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
ये देख.
Quality ball. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish.
ये देख.
And he's being shifted off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Takes a shot! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a...
रेड कार्ड भाई, रेड कार्ड. ये रेड कार्ड तो है भाई, रेड कार्ड ऑफेंस है ये. रेड कार्ड.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is
जो भी नया
not
लाइक
looking
सब्सक्राइब
great
एंड
at
चैट
all.
में हाय हेलो लिखो भाई. चैट पूरा तो डेट हो चुका है.
Now it's Donatoni.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Guardiola. And it's Guardiola. Messi. Batches. Can he finish? He scored! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And Batistuta!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Batistuta! Batistuta! Oh, this looks sharp. Donatoni. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kante has given away a free kick. Donatoni.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Pinches it off him. That's a good ball. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Nicely weighted ball. Always onto this.
Friendly bro, only Saturday. God is
And
Sam.
there goes the
तू तो
final
जानता है
whistle.
भाई. Saturday को
What a
खेलता हूँ.
terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick announcement today
voted
that
man of the
memorabilia
match,
from today's
and
match is
deservedly
now on
so.
sale in the Stadium Hall.
भाई डेविड विया को उतारते फर्नांडो टोरेस थॉरेस को उतारते थॉरेस ये भाई बार बार इसको सेट करते हैं तो भाई
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Friendly
2
को कितना
hours,
rating
it
हुआ
might not
मेरा
feel
तो
like that. The stadium
भाई
is full of
कॉलर का भाई
noise and
मत बोल
energy.
भाई
This certainly matters.
फुल वो होता है
Well, colour and passion just
Anticipation होता है,
oozing from the stands here.
मैं क्या
These
बोलते
fans
हैं
love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast
script
of
is
it.
not a talent yeah brother
So that's got things underway.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
And this is Messi. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Doué. Fernando charge, surely!
फर्नांडो टोरेस
They've
सेटअप
scored!
देखो आता हूँ फिर कॉलर ले
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as
Yeah,
that,
bro.
it looks telepathic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
एक लंबा रास्ता सा इतना तो लंबा नहीं होगा.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Played down the flank. And he's there to belt it away.
सीधी को लेना पड़ेगा.
Batistuta, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he
कैनावेरो को
needs.
लूंगा. कैनावेरो.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, I'm not quite
The
sure
opposite
he needed
height.
to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Donadoni! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Donadoni clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Italy have it back, and he's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were
Guys, do we
exposed
now like
and
subscribe?
vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here.
थ्रू पास देगा. देख.
This is the sort of
Pirlo या
thing he
फिर
craves, a
गोल
chance
पे
to make
जाएगा
a
या फिर
telling impact.
Pirlo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Doué aimed beyond the defence. Howson is the team's great visionary. Belletti. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Batistuta. Mbappe. Can he finish?
ऐसे
He finishes!
सेलिब्रेट कर रहा है. सेलिब्रेट.
Themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
अरे
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There will be 1 minute.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he cuts out the supply.
Right,
The
all
half-time
right.
whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
टीम
Well,
क्या
it's
है
been a
अपने?
tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this,
4-1,
and it's 1-1 at
4-2.
half-time.
1-2. क्या क्या है? 4-2 डिफेंडर, 1 एम है, 2 सी, मतलब विंग नहीं है. मैं विंग पे खेलता हूँ. वो मिड से अटैक करता है. ऑलराइट ऑलराइट.
And so we're off again. That has ended up in no man's land. Schneider. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Decent chance! And it's a goal!
What a
Boom.
shot.
There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. He's got tall
ऑफसाइड नहीं है.
and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That's a decent clearance. All the way back. A long ball by the goalkeeper.
Italy really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Costa Curta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Darwin. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Searching passes played there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
ऑफसाइड।
Caught offside that time.
नहीं, मैं जीत रहा हूँ 2-1 पे, मुझे लगा ड्रॉ चल रहा है। इतने अटैक करने की जरूरत क्या है, मुझे ड्रॉ चल रहा है।
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
भाई गोलकीपर
Batistuta is offering
सामने आ
a
चुका
right
था,
smile there.
गलती से मैं
Desperate defending
बुला लिया
required
था, पर
here.
काम आ गया वो।
It's loose, and he's following up!
It's another.
All hands on deck for this one. He rises!
Another.
And he has kicked it out
Bad.
somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Let's make sure that's not getting through. He can get that clear.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Fernando Torres taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
On the road outside the stadium.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the early goal certainly helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was...
क्या नेटवर्क? What the hell? All right, all right, all right. भाई विंग से मैं तो ज़्यादातर अटैक करता हूँ मिड से, तो इसको भी एएमएफ कर देते हैं, इसको भी एएमएफ कर देते हैं। इसमें होल प्लेयर रखते हैं। ये क्या है? रोमिंग फ्लैंक है। राइट फुट लेफ्ट फुट, राइट फुट, ये लेफ्ट फुटेड है भाई, निकल गए, वाह। सेड है वो एलियन, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बडी। ब्रो 1v1 होता है सैटरडे को, डेडिकेटेड स्ट्रीम होता है सैटरडे को, ओनली फ्रेंडली। देखो ना एक गॉडल सैम ओपी भी, वो भी वो जानता है, वो पुराना सब्सक्राइबर है। मैं तो सिर्फ ई फुटबॉल नहीं खेलता ना, इसीलिए सैटरडे को ही सिर्फ दोपहर को रखता हूँ फ्रेंडली। हम्म 3-2-2-3।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist until they get it right.
Oh, well measured. And he's worked it through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal!
वो नहीं दिया मुझे, इसलिए हैवियर और जने के ऊपर चला गया।
are in front. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
पहले एक को कंसेप्ट कर दिया, 9 मिनट हुआ है, नहीं अभी भी है बहुत सारे।
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now that looks a decent ball.
Villa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And
goes for a shot! Hazard clears. Now it's Messi. Messi running with the ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And he's there to get it away. And here's Messi. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away.
फाउल वाल कुछ नहीं दे रहा है भाई मुझे चला
Well, I
मेरे
wouldn't
टाइम
quite
पे तो
advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Olise receives it in a wide position. Xavi Alonso. Strong running down that left flank. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Back into the middle, and he cuts out the supply. Messi. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Neymar. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. Now it's Messi. And he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neymar. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows...
And the shot!
by Messi dribble is top notch.
Roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative.
Messi's dribble is top notch.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired.
It's good try, good try, it's good try.
Azar. McTominay. And it's Messi. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Costa Curta. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
अरे
It's an
भाई
interesting matchup.
साला कुछ ज़्यादा ही वो हो गया.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And Messi! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar. Good take, and is he in?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's being urged to shoot. McTominay. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
डिफेंस इसको ही पास देगा, देख नेमार को या डायरेक्ट शॉट लेगा.
And it's Azar.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Opts to play it back. Cleared without complication. McTominay. Oh, it's Van Basten. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Curta gets it clear.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Mbappe is onto this. Great chance!
What the
Taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left.
लास्ट में आके भाई गोल कंसीड करना है ही
intense,
भाई,
intriguing,
यार
and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
लास्ट में
Told you
आके
somewhat what
गोल
we've witnessed,
कंसीड
Jim.
करना ही
Yeah,
है.
this
जीता हुआ
looked the
मत,
most
लास्ट
likely
में आके
outcome.
कंसीड हो गया. माइनस डिक्रीज 5. भाई इसको थोड़ा सा वो करो. तो फिर से लॉन्ग वीडियो पोस्ट करना स्टार्ट कर दूं क्या? देखोगे आप लोग? किस टॉपिक के वीडियो चाहिए वो बताओ इस स्ट्रीम के कमेंट में, तब एंड करूँगा. तो मैं ट्राई करूँगा उसमें वीडियो बनाने का.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
Nicked it back promptly. Mateus, now it's Villa. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Driving through them. Donadoni! Costa Curta going vertical. And here's Donatoni. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Olise driving. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
One please, sir.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's picked his way through. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Villa. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he was quick to react. Messi. Mateus. Mateus powering forward here. Oh, that's neat. Rashford. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
How did he
actually
miss
didn't
that?
do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, he's going to be
How did he
disappointed with
miss
that.
that, Messi? What?
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of
Hello
trying.
everybody, and this is a quick
And
reminder
Guys, don't forget to like,
Off,
subscribe,
but
seek
we're
more.
still where we started,
match
0-0.
Let's go.
broadcast live on our club's FM station.
64, 60 plus. सब्सक्राइबर नहीं हुआ, सबने वोट दिया. क्या फॉर्मेशन है वो भाई? 4-1-1 Asensio, Kimmich, Silvestre, Alberto Ferrer निकल गए. Desktop audio.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
गया। Wait a second guys, wait a second. ये 2-1 भाई। अभी ठीक करता हूँ अभी, wait a second. ले आ गया मैं।
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus knocks it into space. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Played out wide. And the shot's on here. Oh, what has happened here? He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Paris Saint-Germain with this to equalise. And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 16, Endrick.
कोई तो सब्सक्राइब किया है.
Number 8, number 20.
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Number 7.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Olise. Driving forward. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min!
Son Heung-min.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Decent progress down the left. Son Heung-min. And he's there to get it away. So what can they make of this? Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending.
He's had a shot!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Messi.
इसको साला
Conte. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Son Heung-min touches it back. And this is McManaman. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 30.
To square things
Coming
up.
on the field is number 22, De Bruyne.
A formality. We're level.
मिडिल पे ही
Not
मारेगा
a
मुझे
twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That has been cut short. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pass is just off target. Conte, forwards and with intent.
2 added minutes has been
Now,
indicated.
can they get him away? There's the shot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Let's go, babe. What a goal.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 27.
So, time for
Sylvester.
changes on both
Coming
sides,
on to
actually.
replace him is
So we
number
have a
6.
break. That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always...
28 प्लस नाइस वो भी ठीक है साला DMF ही नहीं लिया ब्रो. What? ये DMF नहीं है. DMF का सब्स्टिट्यूट ही नहीं है कुछ. How the hell?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
That pass isn't the best. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game. And he could do some damage here too.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Guys, hope you now like, subscribe. 450 के लिए 5 more to go.
And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Elise. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for the run. Picked out Batistuta! Oh, glorious BYTE goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, they can break here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And Messi! It's hit the uprights. It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Batistuta duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Howson makes the interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Costa Curta. And that's going right the way across. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hazard, he's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard
7-7
demonstrating
dangerous.
his defensive quality there.
What dangerous, brother?
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Hullet. That's good running with the ball.
2 added minutes have been
Messi.
indicated.
Offside?
Great ball, and
Yeah,
he's in
offside.
here. Gullit
77
finds
NGS
himself
NGT,
offside.
welcome to the stream, brother. टी से कोई तो आया है, उसको भी वेलकम.
Tries to pass it through. Batistuta gets flagged offside.
ठीक है, 77 ही लिखा था उधर. जो भी है, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
And we've reached half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement, a 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Masaru. Number 10,
And the
Messi.
action is back on the way.
Number 8, Hazard. Number 21,
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Number 11, Olise.
Can he finish? Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Perfect placement. And
निकल
that's
गया,
it.
वाह भाई.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation.
फर्नांडो टोरेस फुल फॉर्म में है. Guys, जो भी ना लाइक सब्सक्राइब और ऑलरेडी है तो चैट में हाय हेलो लिखा भाई. चैट को रनिंग रखो तो दूसरे पीपल के पास वो रिकमेंड हो चैनल.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Costa Curta. Mateus, and he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. It's a good-looking delivery. Mendes gets it away. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus receives it in a good position here. And he's gone looking for safety, looking for a runner. Dink through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Probing pass. Mateus. Now it's Torres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Look at the space here.
भाई ये भी
And the assistant
पोस्ट पे
referee
मार
has
रहा
his
है.
flag raised for offside.
Guys, do we know like subscribe?
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Olise receives it in a wide position. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Xavi Alonso. Borussia Dortmund looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Looking for the run. And he's managed to
क्या
get rid.
रे भाई.
And that's been one straight back. Now that looks a decent ball. Bastoni
सीट
gets good
क्लियर
distance
करे
on it.
जा रहा है भाई तब से.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Can he get it through?
तब से क्लियर
Here's
करे
the
जा
whistle
रहा
for
है.
half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They've cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
I'd like to draw your
Look
attention
back
to
on
the
the first
screen
45
right now for
minutes.
information
Well, I
on
think
our
from the
shuttle bus
manager's
service.
viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
कॉपीराइट आएगा आज मुझे जो
Still
लग रहा
waiting
है.
for this to take off.
चल
It's
अचानक
goalless at
अचानक से भाई
half-time.
व्हाट्सएप पे कुछ वीडियो देख रहा हो गाने वाले. कॉपीराइट दिया क्या?
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
That's a lovely, neat pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Back to the keeper it goes. Alcantara. And it's Zanetti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. And this is Torres. It's run loose here. And here's Olise. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Olise. Bastoni gets it away. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, well measured, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Taken back almost at once. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence.
अबे क्या भाई
Well, there's
क्या
no
गेम
doubt
प्ले है
that they
भाई
want to
तुम
win this, Peter. They'll
एंड
have
से
to
बॉल आ रहा है
maintain
तो
the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Torres. Now, can they get him away? Another chance from a corner.
क्या भाई क्या गेम प्ले है इसका
Corner number 2 then.
तब से भाई जब से बॉल मिला है तब से साला सिर्फ और सिर्फ वो करे जा रहा है बॉल मिल रहा है वाह भाई ये वो पुराना वाला फॉर्मेशन में खेल रहा है मेरा बॉल मिल रहा है क्लियर करे जा रहा है
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field is number 9, David Villa. Substitution in progress.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Conte. Now it's Villa, and he's searching through. David Villa!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. And the referee
क्या
brings
करूं
it to
भाई
a
सिर्फ
close.
और सिर्फ बॉल आ रहा है
Frustration,
पूरा
exasperation,
का पूरा
vexation,
clear करे जा
certainly
रहा है।
from an attacking
देख ना
perspective.
पास मैंने कितना
Neither
खेला
side able
107
to make an impression despite all the huff and
35
puff. And after all of that, Jim, what are you
भाई
thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most...
Darsh Nair, welcome to the stream 1v1 only on Saturday, bro. वन वी वन ओनली सैटरडे थोड़ा डिले है भाई रुक पे जाओ रुक जाओ अब आते ही रिप्लाई मांगोगे तो कैसे दे पाएंगे यूट्यूब का थोड़ा सा डिले होता है 15-20 सेकंड का 10-15 तो होगा ही OBS का डिले वो
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, look at the space. Shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that was very necessary.
जो भी नया हो, welcome to the stream.
Makaleli. He's in a great position here. And that has been cleared.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought. A straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Portugal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just...
Goes for a shot! First blood drawn.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. LOL क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? जब जीत रहा था तब तो नहीं बोल रहे हो.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Can he get on the end of this? Chance to deliver. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
ये देख राइकार्ड भाई कितना
Raul. And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank.
ये माइनस होगा और क्या
Aimed in towards the centre.
बहुत क्लास हो गया ना तो डिवीजन 1 भाई
Kanji
जाने
gets
ही नहीं
over and
देगा
intercepts. He won't be happy with that one. Makaleli. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Olise. That's been cut out, well played.
1 minute added time.
Makaleli.
ये देख
Pass is coming off in
हर
quick
पास
succession
एक्यूरेट
here.
मतलब स्मार्ट एसिस्ट
And we've reached half
सिंपल
time.
सी बात
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game.
क्या है
here.
प्लेयर इसके पास
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite
तो
bleak
है भी
when
नहीं
you're not only
डीएमएफ पे जो
losing
खिलाओ
but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
बेचारे को देख कर क्या कर सकते अब हो गया जो हो गया सो हो गया
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Adams attempts a clearance. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's well spotted. Played towards the other side. Wan-Bissaka. Raul. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Portugal with the corner, they're first.
फिलहाल तो डिवीजन 2 पे हो। डिवीजन 1 पे पिछले पेज में जाने वाला था, 17 पॉइंट से रह गया। ये देख,
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Matt Star, welcome to the stream. They made me frustrated, Ganesh. Same situation 2000 में से, तो 2000 में गया आप, मुझे तो 1800 पे ही जाने नहीं देने दे रहा है। देखना हर पास एकदम एक्यूरेट जा रहा है ये।
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Face to face with the shoots. It's there. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected.
Takes a shot!
What the fuck, bro?
Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine! A finish of true class!
एक तो ये भाई मेरे
Into the lead once more.
डिफेंडर क्या कर रहा है पता
Yeah,
नहीं।
to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
ये देख,
Get
एक
themselves
वन
into the
टच
lead.
क्यों एक्स्ट्रा?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
एक एक्स्ट्रा टच क्यों भाई? ये देख सामने आके बॉल लेके
Cristiano
चला जा रहा है।
Ronaldo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's gone backward here.
मेरा ही साला सब कुछ होता है ये।
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Crunching tackle. Plays a sharp little ball here.
You are pressing, bro. What? What should I do? Pressing के अलावा कुछ। ये देखना, ये देख, बॉल सामने से जा रहा है, बॉल
Wan-Bissaka.
ऐसे लग रहा है बॉल इसके पास वैनिश हो जा रहा है।
Scanning the pitch for targets. Wan-Bissaka. It's not an especially good pass, that. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Portugal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the
देखना
clock.
रन ही
No
नहीं
need
ले
to
रहा है भाई,
overly
वो
commit now.
गोल पोचा होके भी रन नहीं ले रहा है।
Van Dijk. Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Back to the keeper it goes. That's that, the end.
अरे मैचअप भाई, मैचअप भी किया, क्या कर सकते भाई? स्क्रिप्ट स्मार्ट एसिस वाले अगर ओपोनेंट आए तो क्या हो सकता?
Your reflections
एक
then,
ना
Jim.
पास देख,
Listen, despite the loss,
136 पास,
something from
112
this. I think the coach
सक्सेसफुल
will
पास भाई।
have seen things he needs to work on. So
जो कितना प्लस करके माइनस होगा ही होगा। कितना प्लस, कुछ नहीं है भाई, ये दोनों साल क्या कुछ बोले, किस्मत ही लौड़े पड़ेगा तो मुझसे और क्या ही बोल सकता हूँ। काउंटर अटैक मारो, हम देखते हैं। इजी मैच अगर हार जाओ भाई, ये गेम चुतिया तो है भाई। पहले से पहले पेस था वही ठीक था, ये जब से ई फुटबॉल है वह है तो गेम का चुतियापा बना के रखा है। पहले से ही तो था, और बीच में ये स्मार्ट असिस्ट को घुसा के पूरा गेम का। अरे काउंटर अटैक दिया था भाई, फिर भी नहीं जा रहा था, फिर भी वो लेफ्ट चला जा रहा है बाटी। दे के दिया, देखते। Let's 3 more to 550 जल्दी। What are you doing? 133.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
रुक जाओ guys, रुक जाओ, वेट अ सेकंड। ये साला नेट का भाई क्या उधर से भाई। कैसे भाई, व्हाट
One
प्रॉब्लम भी
sweeping
चला है।
move
कारण कैसे नहीं ना
executed
कारण
with
क्या
deadly efficiency.
Excelsior are
लव
such an
पूरी
adept
द
counter-attacking team.
वेलकम टू द
They produced
स्ट्रीम।
something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a
अरे
defensive
मीट से
situation
भाई
into a
पूरा
goal,
एक
and it's
रन
very
ले रहा है,
impressive.
कोई एक को संभाल सकता हो भाई, सारे टीम।
A 1-0 lead established.
ये देख
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
सबको कैसे भाई
In once more.
प्रॉब्लम भी चला है की होती भी है।
Well,
ठीक कर
look,
दीजिए,
they
ठीक
know
कर
they've got
दीजिए।
a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. And it's Robertson. And now a sudden chance to counter. Forlan, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
ये देख
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Some really good ball movement. Pass somewhat off target.
ये देख ये देख ये देख ये देख बॉल भाई
And here's
सामने
Inzaghi.
से जा रहा है, बॉल
Well seen, saw that coming.
उसके
That's
पैर पे
great
ही जा रहा है।
positioning. So good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. And he's gone looking for safety.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's
थ्रू दे रहा
setting
है इसका,
themselves
थ्रू
up for
दे
a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for
ये
that.
बॉल रिसीव
Guardiola spots it and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forlan.
There will be one.
Now there's a fine ball. Mateus conjures.
अरे भाई एक बॉल
There's the
भाई
half-time
किया
whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
क्या गेम है भाई कसम से।
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this
इतना
will be a
सोचा
good
वो
time
भाई
to
काफी
reflect
नहीं
and
इस
regroup.
गेम
I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these
ये देख
circumstances, it's all
भाई
about
उसी
how
टाइम
to
इसको
adjust the
लैग होना
balance
है,
of your
उसी
team. I
टाइम
mean,
इसको
you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Always onto this.
ऑफसाइड है ये भाई
And
मेरे
whistle's
को
gone,
टाइम सब
presumably
ऑफसाइड
for
होता है,
offside.
फाउल होता है।
Rijkaard. And it's Forlan. And here's Inzaghi. Threads one in.
ये देख भाई कितना डिले होगा
Royce.
भाई।
And this is Royce. Royce!
What the fuck bro,
He's got a
भाई
goal!
क्लियर मार दिया वो।
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Excelsior are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Batistuta! Oh, classic Batistuta! A finish right from the top draw. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well read, nice interception. Rodri. And here's Elise, Messi, Mateus. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hazard. Now that is a hefty challenge. And they've got rid. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball.
भाई सामने आके भाई मेरा तो कभी नहीं करता ऐसे।
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Comeback होगा? I don't think so,
That's a
भाई।
simple one for the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
ये देखना।
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas,
ये
that
स्मार्ट
wasn't...
असिस्ट वाले जब कितना भाई टोटल आज कितना गेम खेले 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 जीते कितने 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 18 में से 8 गेम जीता भाई 10 मैच हारा या ड्रॉ हुआ भाई गेम से हो गया भाई ये गेम ये स्मार्ट असिस्ट जब तक नहीं हटाएगा गेम से तब तक ये गेम भाई यही रहेगा स्क्रिप्ट फिर भी ठीक है भाई, ये स्मार्ट असिस्ट, हर पास एक्यूरेट, हर फाउल एक्यूरेट, हर टैकल करेगा, हर टैकल एक्यूरेट होगा। फाउल तो नहीं, फाउल गलत बोला मैंने, क्या करे।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Mateus completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some
ये
time to
ये
register.
भी
Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Taken back almost at once. And that's put paid to a promising move. Not quite on the same wavelength. Mateus engages and forces him off the ball. It'll be a throw-in. First quarter of an hour gone.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
फाउल कुछ नहीं है भाई, फाउल सब के सब मेरे,
And here's
मैं ही करता हूँ।
Guardiola. And it's Messi. Olise is onto this. He has found the way through. Rijkaard did well to stay calm there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress
सारे के
now.
सारे फाउल मेरे।
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Costa Curta gets it away. Makalele. Guti. Well timed, excellent interception. Mateus. He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass just didn't quite work. João Cancelo. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely aimed pass. João Cancelo has given away a free kick. Can he get it through? Costa Curta. Mateus looking to run on. Climbs up big!
सेव देख
And
लो
he looked
भाई,
every
मेरा
bit the
गोलकीपर तो
assured keeper
हंसेगा
there.
उधर।
Batistuta
इसका
really
सेव
must
देख।
be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. He gets big!
ये भी
Leicester.
सेव।
And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to
मैं
get
देखना
on the
चाहूंगा
score
उसका
sheet.
गोलकीपर
Time for some fresh ideas in the second
कैसी
period,
left
perhaps. The
Just a
midway
quick
point of the game.
announcement.
Nice
What
corner
an
में
end
nice।
to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
क्या चेंजेस कर रहा है भाई तू?
Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Guys, जो भी ना लाइक सब्सक्राइब। भाई ये स्क्रीन फ्रीज वाला कैसे हटाए भाई? प्रॉब्लम पूरा का पूरा। अच्छा वो साला फोन उसने ही किया। वेट अ मिनट। Guys, जो भी ना लाइक सब्सक्राइब। क्या भाई? What happened to the opponent?
Substitutions taking place.
Zanetti. And the pass is intercepted. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what...
He's going for goal! There's the shot! Oh, taken with style!
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
यही लास्ट गेम है भाई, इसमें ज़्यादा खेलूंगा तो भाई और रैंक डाउन होगा और भाई मुश्किल हो जाएगा डिवीजन में.
Forlan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshaled.
जब ज़रूरत है तब साला बॉल स्पीड नहीं लेगा.
Donadoni. Now it's Torres. Now it's Donadoni. And he's managed to get free.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
किसने बोला मैचअप करने को? चला मैचअप पे भी नहीं मैचअप हो रहा है भाई, पता क्या. ये देख, वाह भाई, तो किस्मत ही चूक गया है.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Two goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Has been indicated.
And he was quick to react. 4 added minutes on the board. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Makalele. Now it's Torres. He's picked his way through. Torres. And Torres!
अरे यार भी गोल मार के क्या फायदा भाई.
Deep into injury time. And that really is. And there goes the final whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here.
तीनों मैच हर एक 2-1 2-1 2-1 हेलो ब्रो रेहान, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। 1v1 ओनली फ्रेंडली सैटरडे को होता है, ओनली सैटरडे।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that. But
decent chance!
Vaishnavi Chauhan, welcome to the stream, buddy.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Oh, super! And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Puskas, and he cuts out the supply. And that is a little undercooked. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Great vision. Goes forward. That has been cut short. Messi. Now it's Puskas. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot!
क्या भाई डिफेंडर के
It's there! They are really
plus
purring
how to
here,
do
and they have
minus.
extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Played back to the goalkeeper. Diogo Costa, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Batistuta. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Great chance!
What the fuck, bro? Extra touch.
Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Olise. Mateus! He scores! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Howson gets good distance on it.
3 minutes at a time.
Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had a shot!
क्या ही बोलूं अब, क्या ही बोलूं, क्या बोलूं और क्या,
क्या pulling clear here.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
ওটাই করতে হবে। কি বলবো, একটা জিতি তো আর একটা হেরে যাই, দুটো জিতলে 10টা হারি, কি বলবো আর গেমে। खुद माइनस, क्या ही कर सकते ये गेम माइनस के अलावा। डिवीजन 1 प्लेयर ब्रो, भाई क्या बोलूं भाई। 550 कंप्लीट, नेक्स्ट टारगेट फिर तो 600। टेक्स्ट किधर है, टेक्स्ट 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 टेक्स्ट। আমার আইডিটা ফরমেশন চেক কর, এটার পরে করে নিচ্ছি, এর পরে এটা ম্যাচটা স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ কিছু করার নেই স্যার, কিন্তু কি আর বলবো, गेम मैं भी खेल रहा हूँ ये गेम क्योंकि सब्सक्राइबर इंक्रीज हो रहा है। शॉर्ट्स फॉर मैट स्टार BYTE।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
10
camaraderie.
के सब्सक्राइबर,
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make
welcome
this
to
a
the
monumental
stream।
occasion.
देखा
There's
ही
nothing
नहीं।
quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
ये सब चैट में मत बोलो।
And we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Great ball if he can get there. Nicely aimed pass. Adriano. Now it's Batistuta. Messi. No way through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish?
Nice, finally.
He's delivered all right. The breakthrough strike. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. He's having a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. It's a good run down the right. Nicely weighted ball. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And it are so... Olise! Oh, the ball's run loose.
वाह भाई, क्या डिफेंड देखते हो, डिफेंड।
And this is Torres, looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
टच क्यों नहीं ले रहा है? What the fuck?
And the shot!
What the?
He has done it!
टच क्यों नहीं ले रहा है?
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves
Clear
a real
कप का
game
दिया
here
भाई,
now,
clear
Peter.
कप का
They've
दिया।
been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
मेरा फाउल है।
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Nice, nice.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
There will be 1 minute added time.
साला पास दे रहा है।
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Hello everybody, and this
That's
is
a really
quick
interesting
reminder to
game, and
let
they
you
head
know
in
that you'll
at
be able to
half-time
catch
at
today's
1-1.
match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
भाई क्या 1717 पॉइंट बाकी था डिवीजन 1 पिछले फेज में। चलो वो 17 में से पूरा माइनस खाते का तो कितना माइनस हो गया। डिवीजन 1 ही नहीं हुआ लास्ट सीजन। जो भी ना लाइक सब्सक्राइब। क्या रे भाई क्या सीन है। बाप रे बाप क्या
Liverpool get the second half going. And the pass is intercepted.
यस इतना अच्छा प्लेयर लेके भी ये
And they're quick to get it back.
क्लियर कर रहा है।
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Messi, great defending,
ये भाई
strong and
मेसी
determined.
हो गया भाई, इस मेसी से हो गया।
Rivaldo.
हम तो देख पास अच्छे से नहीं दे रहा।
Oh, that was vital. And he's there to belt it away. Rijkaard. Mateus can see things others simply cannot.
तो पास करने का
Rivaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking to play him in. He's through here. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's quick to get it clear again.
डिफेंडिंग उधर।
And here's Batistuta. Lofted upfield. That's a cute ball. Harrison gets over and intercepts. Great vision. Oh no, this does not look good. It's Adriano!
और पे एड्रियाना इज पीस्ड।
And he was there to get a vital touch.
एड्रियाना बोल रहा हूँ,
Adriano
एड्रियानो।
is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. Oh, well played, well played. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Rivaldo! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Oh, terrible mistake. Now it's Rivaldo. And he's straight offside.
Guys, over now, like, subscribe. गोल खा गया।
It's a pretty loose pass.
क्या बोलो अब?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Batistuta.
वाह भाई वाह
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was
मैथ्यूज
brave
आके
defending,
उधर
and they got
डिफेंड
away
कर
with
रहा
it.
है।
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, this looks sharp.
There will be 1 minute.
It's
added time.
Batistuta. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And the referee brings it to a close.
Arsan, welcome to the
Decent game of
stream.
football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always...
Decrease 5 point. Decrease 5 plus तो हो ही नहीं रहा है, उसमें डिक्रीज हो जा रहा है. Oh, याद ही नहीं है.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
এর পরে ঠিক এর নিয়ে এর পরেটা এটা
And the
শিওর
mood
চেক করে
is
নাও, কারণ এটাই
boisterous.
লাস্ট
It
গেম.
is a perfect ambience
এরপর আর
for the
খেলছি না.
central characters
তো
who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
ऑफसाइड कैसे? ओके, इमेस्टर पर हाँ है.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a shade optimistic. And he passes it long. It's run loose here. That is a brilliant interception. Baresi does really well to win the ball there.
चेंज होना भाई.
Knocks it out wide. Vitinha.
That was lovely, that.
Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Batistuta with the clearance. And it's Zanetti. Has a shot! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Number 23, Zanetti.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Looking tidy in possession here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Luis Suarez. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played into... And Batistuta! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's really well manoeuvred. Odo, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
You are gone. Yaputa, nah.
It's a pretty loose pass. Czech is there to clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rijkaard running with the ball. Ibrahimovic chasing after it.
हर बॉल फैन तो इंटरसेप्ट हो रहा है हर बॉल.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
पास ही नहीं दे पा रहा ये देख.
Picked up and the shot. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And we've reached half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
De Bruyne! De Bruyne! Delightful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have
Opponent
done
spot
it!
ta
They
dekho,
have
opponent
their
spot
equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and
opponent
once they
spot
got
ta
going, they were
put
awfully hard to stop.
Attacking
He
now.
just absolutely speared that in.
Ibrahimovic,
Well,
Luis
that was hit with
Suarez,
genuine
new
ferocity.
Blitzkal
You
with
just don't
speed.
stop those, Peter.
Messi, Hulit इधर है, Vitina, Gattuso, Otto.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
Red card.
That's a foul, and the whistle's
Red card.
gone.
Red. It's red.
Oh, no messing about.
It's red.
The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not
Tackle
looking
from
great at
behind.
all. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had
Oppo
no other
110
option.
Zlatan টা ফালতু জীবনে গোল করতে পারে না। ज़्लाटनটাকেই তুলবে मने হচ্ছে আমার যতদূর সম্ভব। उसको उठा के वो सीबी पे कुछ और सीबी का पे टू अकाउंट है भाई। गटूसो को उठा के डीएमएफ को, इसके पास सीबी है, बेकन पावर है, इसको खिला सकता है। 103 कैसे भाई ये? मेरे पास भी तो है, ये तो 102 जाता है। एक सौ दो नहीं जाता है वो बेकिंग बार। जो भी नया लाइक सब्सक्राइब। 550 कल से न्यू होगा। कैन वी हिट 600 सब्स टुडे। 50-50 करके जाना चाहिए।
Substitution for Milan.
बेकिंग
Number
बार
9.
Guardiola is standing over this one.
Number 21.
And it's no
मेसी को
surprise
भाई
to
पूरा
see who's
वो
taking
कर दिया हद
responsibility
से।
here.
Number 19. Rijkaard. Number 5. Franz Beckenbauer.
Guardiola!
हेलो साइम
Decent
मल्ली,
hit
वेलकम
from
टू द
there.
स्ट्रीम। राइकार्ड को उतारा है। हाँ बेकिंग बार को। पटिस टूटा। इसको क्या हुआ? वो निकल गए रे। थैंक्स फादर। हाँ मेसी तो है ही नहीं कोई। 300 क्लीन शीट का वो मिला बैच। अभी देखता हूँ अकाउंट। SHUBHA नहीं दिख रहा है रे। डबल अंडरस्कोर है क्या? नहीं। SHUBHA 07 सिंगल अंडरस्कोर पे भी तो दिख नहीं रहा है। क्या सीन है? नहीं दिख रहा है अकाउंट। ये DMF और एस भाई क्या? नेट का है क्या? वेट अ सेकंड गाइस, वेट अ सेकंड। रिफ्रेश करो गाइस, रिफ्रेश। होप ठीक हो जाएगा रिफ्रेश करने के बाद। ये वाला ना मैटस्टर, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। जो भी नया लाइक सब्सक्राइब। ये फॉर्मेशन भी देख सकते हैं। और क्या बोला? ऑक्सीज 2006। हाँ हाँ, ऑक्सी अंडरस्कोर 2006। भाई इसको स्पेशल दिया है क्या ट्रेनिंग? ये 99 ही जाता है क्या? अच्छा है, अच्छा है। हेलो रिफ्सो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। भाई साहब डिवीजन 1 क्या ही, पूरा का पूरा पेड। इन लोगों को ही तो उसको एडवांटेज देता है ना। मेरे को अगर देगा, मैं तो पूरा फ्री टू प्ले अकाउंट है मेरा। भाई अटैकिंग डिफेंस ভালো তোমার অ্যাকাউন্ট। তোমার ফরমেশনটা ভালো, কিন্তু ওই এসএস আর ডিএমএফ এর মাঝখানে অনেকটা স্পেস হয়ে গেছে ওই জায়গাটা থেকে। ब्रो एक बार ही लिखो, मैं देख लूंगा। एक बार ही लिखो, नहीं तो नाइट बॉट है उस बैन दे देगा, टाइम आउट दे देगा, फिर मत बोलना। नो नहीं है ब्रो, कोई ना, मैच ही नहीं है हो रहा है। स्ट्रीम रुक गया था। नो सब ब्रदर, फिर भी नहीं है ना। क्या नाम था? शुभ 007। रैंक 77। रैंक 77। তোমায় আমায় কি হচ্ছে দাও অ্যাডভাইস দেওয়ার কথা, আমি কি করে দিই? हेलो 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 भाई साहब। रिफ्रेश करो गाइस, रिफ्रेश करो, देखते हैं। रिफ्रेश इट, रिफ्रेश इट। हो अभी मैचस्टर। मैचस्टर हो अभी चैट में। सुफेरा वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बडी। देखते देखते, एक एक करके देखते भाई। ये एसएस और डीएमएफ के बीच में बहुत स्पेस हो जाएगा। मेरे हिसाब से ठीक है ना। और क्या है? नो सब ब्रदर, नो। आपका तो बी एनो ब्रदर BYTE ब्रदर नूसा ब्रदर बोल के कुछ नाम, दिप्सु और क्या